Sweet dreams!
Tell me what you see. Farewell.
Cast your worries to the wind! Turn that frown upside down! Be amazed! Let the show begin!
Go! You're free now!
I swear, it's for medical research! Floaty floaty! Rain outlines your fate. Witness by royal decree.
Getting gear! Frost is coming! Commencing cleanup! Pair! Getting gear! Frost is coming! Pair! Getting gear! Frost is coming! Getting gear!
You might feel a little prick. Hold still. Ha! Shadow Raven, let night fall. Huh? Ha! Let me leave you a bird.
Going under! Frost is coming! Getting gear! Pair! Frost is coming!
I swear, it's for medical research.
Na? Ó, most valami történik. Na? Jó. A hangkártyám lehet, hogy döglődik, nem baj, megoldjuk másképp.
Oh, no! Did you bump into something? Well, if it hurts, just let me know.
Igen, az jó, hogy most hallasz, viszont ahogy hívják, nem szól bele. A gépem. Zene meg az ilyesmi nem hallatszódik bele a játékból? Mert most valamiért nem fejhallgató. Mármint, hogy nem valamiért, hanem most nem fejhallgatón vagyok éppen. Mert hogy valami nem tetszik a hangkártyámnak. És nem tudom, hogy mi a kínja. De mindjárt.
You only get one, so you gotta take. But it's just as important to take care of your
Aha.
mind.
Most is hallasz, ugye? Nagyon baba, köszönöm. Jó. Most átdugtam egy másik USB-be. Nem tudom, hogy mi volt a kínja.
No, I didn't put a sticker on your back.
Na, akkor most, hogy minden baba, akkor tovább.
Everybody stand!
Press the advantage! Charge!
Let's light it up! Steady as stone.
Give up. Your life is mine.
Adventure time. As a good knight should.
To the barely,
I'm going in!
Everyone on me! Advance!
Don't waste my time.
Time to clean up. Leave it all to me.
Give up. Your life is mine.
Get frostbite.
Ninjutsu! Can't catch me! Can't handle your drink! Huh, taking out! Nice and spicy! You're toast!
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Come on out! Huh?
Na, hát akkor... Melyiknek jár le hamarabb az ideje? Akkor itt kezdünk. Hát jó. Cupra ki tudom maxolni. Az mondjuk jó. Ja nem cupra. Várjál. Biztos, hogy nem akarjuk, és inkább hívunk innen valakit. Aha. Ja nem, jó. Megijedtem. Akkor semmi. Hát szerintem akkor ebből egy C2 nüvilet lesz. Ó, és az pont a tiéd, Exa. Nagyon jó. Akkor loptam. Aha, várjál őt. Embert beraktam, igen. Jó. Akkor ja. Kéne neki adni. Nem valószínű, hogy nagyon sokat fogok vele. Hogy hívják hozni? Charge attackozni. Szóval valami hibridet megpróbálunk rá összerittyenteni. Jó. Hát ez így elég siralmas. Az akkor így lesz. Vagy... Nem, így marad. Ez van. Szegényként benézte. Jobb esetben nem is fogom használni. Jó. Ez is jó. Hogy is működik? Ja, semmi extra. Jó. Ó, nem baj, jó lesz az. Nagyon jó lesz. Kalapszar. Ja, ide nem raktam be ezt az autólószart. Így már tűrhető. Hibátlan. Ez marad. Várjál, hogy átnyázzuk a fegyvereket inkább. Átkerül ez. Csak majd ne felejtsem el Abyss előtt visszaadni neki. Jó. Akkor... Itt hiányzik egy artifakt. Te most mire vagy rakva? Nem Elemental Mastery-re. Jó. Hát ebből nem lesz semmi. Akkor mégsem Elemental masterizünk. Jó lesz így, aztán szavasz. Ja, hogy mindegyiknél egyesével kell beállítani ezt a hányást. Agyrák. Ja, ups. Jó, ezt nem veszem el tőle. Rakunk be egy anemót. Nagyon jó. Nem? Ja, ott van. Jó. Studió. Alapszar. Hibátlan. Fia, ez szimplán annyi, hogy van egy csapat, van egy-két csapatom, akikkel foglalkozok, mindenki másra meg magasról teszek, és ez az ára, de szerencsére a Theater az így is lazán hozható. Pontosabban a jó karakterek azok el fogják vinni a hátukon az egészet, így is, úgy is. Jó. Így van, HP percentage. Több mint tökéletes.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my...
Hoppá! Jó, és akkor meg Sayura kéne valamit rá vigyeszteni. Ó. Túl jó lesz. Jó, artifakt mindenkin van. Használható fegyver mindenkin van. Hát akkor menjünk. Túl jó lesz.
My experiment will succeed.
Nagyon jó. Hát ez kimondottan nem érte meg. Na mindegy. Gondolom olyat továbbra sem lehet, hogy csak egy karakterrel. Persze, hogy nem. Miért is lehetne spórolni a jó karakterekkel? Ez esetben viszont... Elég.
Delve into destiny, decided by destiny.
Mighty mythical beast!
Think you can get away? Wouldn't...
Many happy returns!
Bring it on! Get moving!
Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Mighty mythical beast!
Udi jó. Jó. Gyere, Benni.
More companions! Hooray!
No, nem, ilyet nem csinálunk. Akkor se, hogyha a félfalu bíztat.
Alright, let's finish this. Shadows of fate. You think you can get away? Fire hazard!
Cyclone! Fracture! Flying!
Fate is upon you. Let me scrap. Time for takeoff. Here come the fireworks. Time for a light show.
Show me your move.
Confess!
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Think you can get away?
Here comes...
Yahoo!
Get moving! Bring it on!
A festive reprise!
Persze. Azt se tudom már, hogy mikor meg hogyan kaptam meg azt a fegyvert. Szerintem egyszer Hutao bannár mellett volt Venti, és a homára mentem rá, és LG lett belőle. Biztos már volt egy Hutao Venti bannár az legelső Hutao Riránkor, azt hiszem. Az volt az, ahol 169 wishből nem jött haza a homa.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Oké. Persze, hogy nem jött Kazuha. Nem baj, Sayu.
So sleepy.
És akkor még egy Pyro. Strangling, nagyon jó.
Seasonings.
Nézzük. Igen, megközelítőleg. Megközelítőleg ugyanúgy jártam. Csak én ott még ráadásul nem is az, hogy 2 LG-t kaptam, hanem buktam egyet. Azt hiszem onnan van, ahogy hívjákom. A Skyward Spine-om. De erre már nem vennék mérget, nem emlékszem. Na nézzük. Mit is tudnak? Ja, itt nem derül ki semmi róluk. Jaj, de jó. Na, akkor valami... bullshit csapat hírájkám. Jó lesz. Többieket megtartogatjuk. Jaj, ezek ilyen buzik. Hogy?
Must go on.
I'll do it, Montague.
Pardon me. Having fun? Enjoy.
Azt jól elbasztam.
Forgive my prior inconsideration.
Did I scare you?
Please let me see it. Apologies. Wait, hear me.
Mighty mythical beast.
Vengeance must go. Let me see it.
Hát ez ripperúni. Ja, akkor... egy jó karaktert is be kell ide áldozni. Gyere, Sincsó, tegyél rendet.
Please appreciate my sincerity. Please hold
Ja,
for just a
már
moment.
pont ezt akartam.
Barbados, guide us. Prior inconsideration. Witness the power of good. Fire hazard.
Let my magic begin.
The banquet must go on.
Savor the show in peace.
Offensive retreat.
begin. How inconsiderate of me.
Apologies. Rain outlines your fate.
Again.
I'm out of here. Time for a light show.
Egy.
Did I scare you? Savor the show in peace.
Let me weave you a verse. The fuse is lit.
Inconsiderate of me.
Több, mint tökéletes. Oh, kazuk. Gyere. Pici jószág, ezt mondjuk Szukróz akkor le tudja hozni. Így.
Enhanced Animal Module 75. Absorption Test. Animal Test 6308.
Many happy returns.
I swear by my sword. Gotta dash. Ninjutsu. Absorption Test. Swirl. Mark 2.
Up to it, Manzai.
Animal Test 6308. Wind, hear me. Go and fly. Enhanced Animal Module 75. Don't break my glasses.
De jó, hogy beakadsz a legkisebb szarba is.
Mighty mythical beast.
Animal Test 6308.
Barbados, guide us.
Swirl, Mark 2. Tip stand clear.
Many happy returns.
Hoppá. Ja, best viewers. Hogyne, persze. Ja, teszek rólad, várjál. Hogy? Egyik hasznosabb, mint a másik, nem baj. Miért nem kapok karaktert? Le vagyok égve. Micsába. Hát pedig muszáj lesz őket itt használni.
Teamwork is tricky. Enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear. Absorption test. Hey, cue the spotlight. Over here. Off we go. Animal test 6308. Yeah, let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Zip on up. Be amazed. Laurel, Mark 2. Stand clear. Eat this! Animal test 6308. Let's light it up! I'm going in! Over here! I'm the right hand! Let's light it up! Let the magic begin! Everybody stand back! Adventures! Let's light it up! Absorption test! Animal hypostasis! I'm going in! Eat this! Let's light it up! Zip on up! Stand clear! Teamwork is dreamwork! Boba, be amazed! I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Remek. Nagy faszt kapok, hogy megint nem kapok karaktereket. Na végre.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or somewhere similarly.
Szóval mondjuk most jól tökön lettem szúrva, hogy Furina meg Szitlale is itt van. mindkettő kéne.
Whatever
Legyen
you
Loli.
need.
Jó. És akkor ő ide fixen kell. Viszont Nüvi mellé kéne egy healer. És Benny az egyetlen healerem. Furinát kellett volna hozni. Shit. Jó, akkor Bennyt beáldozzuk, nem baj. Jelen ide fixen kell. Úgy. Jó lesz. Valamire biztos.
Teamwork is tricky.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Ja, hogy a biztos hasonlóan ilyenkor rögtön elmegy fejért. Vagy te gyász. Ja, volt második ilyen szarja is. De jó nekem. Ja, vele nem lehet fölfelé lőni. Ez eltalálja? El a faszt.
Quietly now. Gotcha.
Benézted, babám.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Let's light it up. Wrap up the flame.
Silence!
Sokkal könnyebb lenne, hogyha a legkisebb sejtésem is lenne amúgy arról, hogy nüvilet hogy működik.
I'm going in.
Valamit majd csak lesz.
Quietly now. Busted. Here comes the catch.
Let the mighty be humbled! Bow your head.
Jó van, kapta. Ó, ez jó tudni. Most már mindegy, mert már lejött. Ott van futrinka. Nagyon jó. Jó, plusz egy karakter. Még vele messzire nem
I'll hang out with
megyünk.
you youngsters.
És nem tudok több karaktert venni. Picsába. Na várjál. Van még 2 bosszunk. Arra a 2 bossra fixen szükségem van Hutaóra, Citlalira. Jó, tehát Hutaon, Citlalin, Jelanon, Sincson kívül bárkit vihetek. Ja nem, várjál, mert Jelan meg Hutaó, Citlali, Jelan, akkor legyen mellett. Ja, meg egy Kazuha 5-nek. Jó. Oké, meg lesz. Van elég karakterem. Nem kell beszarni. Ez esetben... Kattintunk... Nüvit, egy futrinkát, őt, meg őt.
Master Scorched! Which will it be?
Tears of the storm. Eat this. fight! Let the world collide!
Don't mind if I do. Let's do this then. I knew you couldn't resist.
All I
The night wind
My
blows.
name echoing songs!
All ice on you!
Bow your head.
Hát ezt kapta. Már megint egy ilyen csicskagyász? Hát pusztuljál már az anyáddal együtt. Hogy anyát sem szeretett. No. Tovább. Egyik jobb, mint a másik. Na. Ajató vagy Diluk? Kezd meg.
I guess the housework can wait.
Ajató vagy Diluk? Helyes.
Well, this ought to be entertaining.
Na. Gyere, fiú. Kapsz, hogy nyulat fogsz. No, úgy fogunk kezdeni.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
You two! Time to end!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Here comes the cash.
Fulfill our pact! Get to work! Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh!
Hoppá. Ó, de jól tettem, hogy lett egy dilukom. Jó, hozzunk egy ilyet. Még egyet. Az már nem fér bele. Nem baj. Mindig ezt csinálom. Az elején szívok egy kicsit, viszont cserébe az utolsó két boszt azt meg a legjobb karaktereimmel beabálom. No. Elfér még egy furina is. Meg egy toma. Jó lesz.
Let the world collide!
The depth's back. Supporting fire. Time for retribution.
Time to shine!
Mind the deluge. Burn!
Let the world collide! Stop that! The show begins!
Here's backup! Check this out!
Time for retribution!
Tök mindegy. Durrantunk még egy ilyet. Még egy ilyet is. Persze, ez is jöhet. Így van. Én amúgy Ayatót gyakrabban használom ilyen off-field Hydro Applier-nek, mint tényleges DPS-nek. DPS-nek nem elég erős a többihez képest. Viszont Hydro Applier-nek kurva jó. Na.
Body and mind, know my sword!
Reggeli.
Fulfill our pact! You two! Time to end the...
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds.
Dog's over! Rain outlines your fate. Witness the... Get to work! Fulfill our pact! Seek Laline, eat Papa, get...
Wind strike.
Time to go! Let me weave you a bird. Get to work!
As one with wind and cloud!
Jól láttam, hogy egy 244 000-es charge attackot vertem rá, búcsúzóul. Jó, ezt majd vissza kell nézni. Jó, ez annyira nem érdekel. Nagyon jó, ez sem érdekel. Úgyse számítanak semmit azok a medálok. Hogy? Jaj, nem ezt akartam. Pia. Na, ez is megvolt. Megy ám. Nem szedi össze magát. Jó, átírjuk a címet, hogy az IT az már pipa. Nagyon baba, ez is megvan. Hát akkor... Ja, itt az event villog ilyen bőszen. Akkor zsalunk egyet ide is. Kíváncsi leszek rá nagyon, mert talán Exa pont te mondtad tegnap előtt, vagy az előtt, nem tudom mikor streameltem utoljára, talán pont te mondtad, hogy neked rohadt nehéz volt, mások meg azt mondják, hogy tök könnyű, tehát nagyon kíváncsi leszek, hogy hol lesz ténylegesen az igazság. Hát igen, ezért fura, hogy én is ezt hallom több helyről, de mégis van egy-két ember, aki azt mondja, hogy brutál nagyot szívtak az előzőekhez képest. Ja, tehát azért nagyon, nagyon fura, és nagyon érdekes, hogy csak ezt a két végletet hallottam. Tehát, hogy vagy azt hallottam, hogy kurva nehéz, vagy azt, hogy tök könnyű. És nagyon fura. Nagyon-nagyon fura, hogy ennyire megosztó lett. Jaj, még mielőtt elfelejtem. Ganyu meg vagy. Sürgősen visszakapja a fegyverét. Azt hiszem mástól nem vettem el semmit. Remélem. Az előfordulhat. Passzolom. Na, és akkor most nekiugorhatunk. Jó, target defense. Oké. 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 Akkor első oldal úgy fog kinézni. Ti ketten, meg ti ketten. Csak ezeket megcseréljük. Második oldal pedig úgy fog kinézni, hogy Futrinka, Szitlali, így. Amúgy én annak általában örülök. Tehát így van ez a felállás, pontosabban Szitlali nem régóta lépett porondra. De Hutau meg Ganyu hozzák le nekem mióta világ a világ, azóta az abisszokat, és én általában tudok annak örülni, amikor kikényszeríti belőlem, hogy valamelyik csapatomat el kelljen dobnom. Bár azt nem szeretem, amikor azért kell eldobnom, mert mondjuk bebaszik 2 Pyrolectort olyan Pyro Shield-el, hogy egy Hydromono csapat is alig tudja leszedni. Free-to-play vagyok. És betegesen játszom. Ha teljesen egy lyukas garas nem költöttem rá, de tehát a lyukas garas nem költöttem rá, annak ez az eredménye. Ja, bocs, mellé kattintottam. Meg ez is az eredménye. Tehát hülyén játszom, finoman fogalmazva. Soha. Soha. Se egy Velkin, se egy top-up, semmi. Abszolút 0 cent van ebben az accountban. Köszönöm. Igazából rohadt nagy mázlim van. Most, legalábbis mostanában. Tehát múltkor Szitlalit azt hiszem 87 wishből hoztam haza, úgyhogy az első 50-50-met buktam, és utána 7-re rá jött Szitlali. Van egy C2 kazuhám is, itt is úgy volt, hogy megkaptam a C1-et, nem, először megszereztem a fegyverét, utána megkaptam a C1-et, és utána valami 20-30 wishre rájött a C2. Furinánál 3-szor egymás után nyertem, nem, 2-szer nyertem 50-50-t, az elsőt buktam, utána megjött Furina, és utána 2-szer early-ben, majdnem, nem, az egyik jött azt hiszem csak early-ben. Tehát, hogy rohadt nagy mázlim van. Most is félre volt rakva 360 wish a legutóbbi Chronicled banneren, hogy hazahozzam Ganyunak az utolsó 2 constellationjét, és valami 80 wishből hazajött. Mennyi nyitásom van? Fú! Az a baj, hogy én nem használok semmi ilyen Paimon Moét, meg ilyeneket, és emiatt nem tartja nekem számon semmi. Vagy hogy, ja, hogy úgy gondolod, úgy érted, hogy most mennyi van éppen? Most is van 366. 108 millió mora, jól látod, igen. Igen. A kevés karakter előnye, hogy nem megy el semmi, de amúgy most számolgattam, és igazából most van egy olyan projektem tervben, hogy mindenkit fölhúzok tripla 9-re, akkor is, hogyha tök fölösleges a normál atakja, és például arra nincsen elég zsetonom jelen körülmények között. Valami történt a fülemben. Ó, köszönöm a követést. Köszönöm szépen. Igen, tehát én furán játszom. Tehát, hogy ott a C6 Ganyu meg C6 R1 Hutao helyett sokkal hasznosabb, meg fontosabb karaktereket is hozhattam volna haza. De úgy voltam vele, hogy nincs rá szükségem, és Hutao megvan a megjelenése óta, Ganyu pedig az első riránja óta. És azóta mindent lehoznak nekem. És ezért úgy voltam vele, hogy megérdemlik. Mert hűségesen szolgálnak. És akkor így mindig gyűjtögetek egy rakat vist, mint ahogy a mellékelt ábra mutatja, most is félre van rakva 366, plusz amit most még ugye az Abyssból meg IT-ből kiszedek. És akkor most erősen gondolkozom azon, hogy vagy Citlali lesz a következő C6-om, mert hogy ő egy rohadt erős karakter. Tehát egy izének van építve, abszolút Elemental Mastery, pajzs, alig van crit damage-e, crit rate-je, de amikor az ultia Abyss 12-n odavág 70-80 ezret, akkor azért elgondolkozok, hogy mi lenne, hogyha nem egy szedett-vedett random Elemental Mastery set lenne rajta. Tehát ja, és itt hogy hívjákok, elég jók. Mindegyik. Tehát nagyon gondolkozom, hogy ő lesz a következő C6. Eredetileg Nahidát akartam volna, de annyira nem használok dendrókat, hogy nem feltétlen van rá szükségem. Max egy C0-ra kiszedem csak úgy brahiból. Persze, egy másodperc. Igen. 51, 0, 77, 44, 05. Na, viszont most már itt az ideje Abysshozni, mert helyettem senki nem ver ezeknek a fülére. Na még egyszer akkor, tehát Utrinka, Lali így, aztán Kitty ketten, meg ti ketten, ő megy oda hátra, ők így, perfetto.
Off we go! Let's light it up, everybody!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Yes!
You're toast! Out of the frying pan! All hail! No touching! I can fix this!
Ja, itt nem biztos, hogy megöli.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
This is long overdue. Access denied. Everybody stand back! Born of ice and frost.
Into the wind.
Let's light it up! No touching! Goba, get them!
One with nature.
Let my name echo in song! Suffer the wrath of Easley! Show no mercy!
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
De jó messze vagy. AB.
Teamwork is
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
At the frying pan, into the fire! You're... all hail! Born of ice and frost. Time to shine! Fulfill our path! Deep Laline, East Papa!
Quietly now. You are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Show no mercy! This is bad. Suffer the wrath of... Strike a pop!
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. This was well done. Quietly now.
Everybody stand!
Into the wind.
Access denied.
Ups. Mellé ment. Na. Nem bírtok magatokkal, gyerekek.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Into the wind.
I'm going in! This is long overdue. No touching. I can fix this. Teamwork is dreamwork.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Eat this! Blaze over. We're way behind schedule. I'm just way out of practice.
Jó van, hát igazából nem sok szükség lenne ő rájuk még.
Nice and spicy.
Ennyi volt.
Let my name echo in song. Get to work.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Higher, higher, can't fight higher. Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive. You two. Time to end them. Get.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Na, 12. Hát. Hogyha second half-ban a charge attackok cryo damage-e 75%-os bónuszt kap, akkor vajon kit fogok oda rakni? Mondjuk az első felében meg nincsen izén. Ja, megnézzük, hogy mi az indokolt. Ez a fontani nagy boss, ugye? Nem pedig a kis pajzsos köcsög. Tehát ez nem a Fontani Local Legend, hanem a boss. Igen, csak mindkettőnél van plunge, csak sose tudom, hogy melyik, mert a képe nekem nem mond semmit. Kb. Egyszer se harcoltam egyikkel se. Ennek nincs pajzsa. Jó, akkor ez nem a Local Legend. Jó. Earthguard, akkor ez földön mászkál. Ezt meg fagyasztani kell. Hát akkor szerintem Ganyu kapja a tápot. Ez esetben viszont... Így. Úgy. Elemental Mastery. Abból sosem lehet elég.
Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of me!
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Time to go! Let the world come alive! Show no mercy! Lolling, eat Papa! Get
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Kaptak ám HP-t amúgy ezek a gyászok. Meglepően jól bírták.
Let's light it up! Go in it!
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night into the wind.
At the right pan! All hail! Access denied. Born of ice and frost. Next on the agenda. Everybody stand back!
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Nem szeretem, amikor 5 ellenfelet
You're
a tüzébe raknak
for Rex Lapis!
a hullámba.
Access denied.
Tehát ez
No
van.
touching. Teamwork is dreamwork!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Sajnos nem fogja visszatartani őket a pusztulástól.
Nice and spicy! Glaze over! Access denied. Born of ice and frost.
Into the wind. Time to go.
Au, bealvasztam.
Booba, get them! Let my name echo in
Szolgáltam. Mi a fasz?
strength.
Na,
Get to work!
kihagyjatok már.
You two! Time to end them!
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Go! Time to shine! Yoo-hoo! Fulfill our path! See Lolling, eat Papa!
Things are about to get dicey.
Let my name echo in song! Shower me with...
Au! Nem bírtok magatokkal, gyerekek. Ja, nincsen izém. Na, úgy. Pici HP. Úgy.
Get to work!
Gotcha. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Yoo-hoo! Fulfill our pact! Show no mercy!
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
See? God's over!
Lehet, hogy ez a random Furina Hill lesz a 3 csillagnak a végzete. Mindjárt kiderül.
Going in!
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
This is long overdue. Access denied. No touching.
Ups.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is strength!
The wind knows me.
Nice and spicy!
Kihagyjál már! Hát mi a búválatot csinálsz?
All hail! Born of ice and frost. No touching. Everybody stand back!
Into the wind.
Boba, get them! Born of ice and frost.
Hát ez így is meglett. Még egy kis elementál mastery. Nem legyen.
Let the world collide! Fulfill our pact!
Na! Bunkók. Ja, nagyon. Ilyenkor általában már 3-4 agyérgörcsöt kiszoktam hordani. Tehát igen, ez most elég chilles ahhoz képest.
Let my name echo in song! Echo out, show no mercy! Fulfill our pact! You two!
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Go! Time to go! Time to shine! Show no mercy! See Laline, East Papa, get him!
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Higher, higher, hands on fire! Let my name echo in song! Yep, fulfill our pact!
Busted. Quietly now.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is strength!
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Into the fire!
Ezt majdnem benyaltam.
For Rex Lapis! No touching! Rex Lapis! I am sorry.
But? Mibe haltam bele? Hát még csak röpködött. Mindegy, valamit benéztem. Nem baj. Ennyi belefér.
Let the world collide! You two! Time to end them! Show no mercy!
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Let my name echo in song! Suffer the wrath of me!
Here comes the catch.
See? Go! Time to go!
Ez most még az előzőnél is jobban sikerült.
Everybody stand!
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Bubba, get them! You're toast! Born of ice and frost, blaze over!
Amikor felszáll, akkor is sebez az a mocsor. Én arról eddig lemaradtam.
Teamwork is strength! For Rex Lapis!
Na mindegy, nem esünk kétségbe ilyen apróságokon, csak fura. Szerencsétlen.
Access denied. Nice and spicy.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
This is long overdue. Born of ice and frost. Access, I can fix this.
Jaj!
Let's light it up.
Kapta halt. Na hát ezeket elkapáltuk. Bala. 382. Jó, hát akkor befejezzük az eventet. Jobb hiány. Nézzük. Ráállok arra a kékre. Második körben. Várjál, micsoda? Első körben ráállok a kékre, és átmegyek a sárgára. Jó. És amikor átmentem a sárgára, akkor leállítom. Második körben... Fölveszem. Átjövök. Ó, és vissza kell mennem a kékre egy idő után. Á!
I've read almost every novel from Yai Publishing House. Pretty normal, right?
Na mindegy, ugorjunk neki, utána könnyebb lesz. Tehát, beállunk erre. Maradunk itt egy pár másodpercet. Aztán átállunk erre. Itt is várunk egy pár másodpercet, mondjuk olyan 15-ig. Aztán visszamegyünk a kékre. És ott maradunk nyugdíjas korunkig. Jó, itt szépen meg fogok állni egy fél órára. És ha meg itt szépen megállok a fél órára, utána átmegyek erre a zöldre, és kész vagyunk. Na nézzük. Mi? Ez mi volt? Ja, ó, értem. Ups. Úgy most. És én így át tudok menni, hogy ő vette fel? Át. Jó. Easy. Legyen úgy. Ha? Azt nem vettem észre. No, hánymál. Jaj, ez már minden irányból küldi rám a jóságot. Piló. Na, megint keresztben lősz? Igen. Az nem jó. Az jó? Nem jó? Az se jó. Mi a fasz? Egy mérges gomba. Hoppá. Hogy? Ja, ott le tudok esni. Hogy? Jó, nincs több token. Megyünk tovább. Ja, van. Micsoda? Ó, hülye vagyok. Jó, most már értem. Oké. Hopp. Úgy. Ott a pipa. Ott is ott a pipa. Akkor már csak a küldetések vannak.
Well, did you get a good... Oh, and what are your thoughts? I'm all ears. Fascinating. Which game are you looking forward to the most?
Vajon számít, hogy mit mondok?
What an interesting take on the theme. Tell me, did it come from Miss Soul of the Deep, or my dear old friend? Not a bad idea. But I'm more interested in seeing how this plays out, which means turning a blind eye. For now.
Well, we had to pick one, but honestly, all the ideas were pretty good.
It's still early days, so there's no rush to make a decision. Plenty of novels at Yai Publishing House have opened on a high note, only to lose the plot halfway through. You can pick your favorite game once everyone's done with their work.
Wow, time really flew by today. It's so late already. The game booths were cool, but the food was even better. There were vendors selling dongo milk, tricolor dongo, rice cake soup, you name it. Paimon saved a skewer just for you. Here, before it gets cold. No, of course not. If you don't want it, Paimon will eat it herself. Tastes great, right? Which means we should come back for more tomorrow. Wait. Do you see that up ahead? What's someone doing out this late? Huh. Their clothes look kind of weird. Oh, could they be one of those costumed actors Miko mentioned? Hey, hello there? Are you also here for the festival?
Gyere, bátyja! Megint egy prototype van a kezünkben. Ó, már megint ilyen párhuzós cucc.
What was that for? They attacked us out of nowhere! Something's not right about this. Be careful, traveler!
Még szerencsé, hogy nyomtam az át. Na mindegy. Hallod? Hát jó. Na, egyet azért csak parriztam. Érdekes, hogy az előző parris eventeket konkrétan ilyen elsőre lehoztam, itt meg nyomkodtam, mint hogyha muszáj volna, és nem történt semmi. Na mindegy. Nem is értem, hogy erre itt minek volt bármi szükség.
Traveler? Hey, are you alright? Well, you fought that strange person and made them disappear, but then, all of a sudden you started backing up like you were super afraid of something. Whew. You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack. Also, what was with that thunder just now? It came out of nowhere and it's not even raining! What's wrong?
Has a nightmare returned to Inazuma once again?
Hey, Komura! Time to go! The stalls are closed, so let's head home for the night. Hey, did you hear me? No more gaming tonight. We can come back tomorrow. Komura. Komura! Komura?
What's with the yelling? I can hear you just fine. Let's go.
Huh?
What? You're not coming? Why are you giving me that look?
Komura, weren't you over there just now?
Ó, köszönöm a követést. Szia!
Man, what happened last night? We couldn't find anyone to discuss it with because it was so late. Well, Miku and the others should be at the grounds by now, right? Let's go talk to them. Huh. Doesn't look like Miko is around here anywhere. Paimon doesn't see Ayato or Ayaka either. Are we too early? Didn't Ayato say he prepared lodging for everyone at the shrine?
Did you hear? Someone encountered a doppelganger here last night.
A doppelganger? You mean like a doppelganger of themselves? Or someone they know?
You know what they say. Anyone who sees their doppelganger will be replaced by them within 3 days.
That's just a folktale. It's not real.
Doppelgangers? That's a common folk tale in Inazuma, isn't it? Ever heard of it, Traveler? Yeah, it's a pretty famous one, huh? A friend being replaced by a complete stranger? Also, the timing is a bit too coincidental, don't you think? Could it be related to what we saw last night? The whole doppelganger thing sounds kind of like what Sayu was talking about with Bunshin Phantasm. Maybe something went wrong with Kichiboshi's powers? Well, thinking about it isn't going to get us anywhere. Why don't we go check on Sayu's team? Huh? They're not here yet. Well, if it is Sayu we're talking about, it's definitely possible. Oh, someone's coming. Weird. Is he here to work on the equipment? But he doesn't look like any of the workers we saw yesterday. And it doesn't seem like he's here for the games. He snuck away again! Do you think he might be... He's constantly looking back. Paimon's calling it now. Something fishy is going on. Good point. He could be on his way to meet someone. Let the hunter become the hunted.
Reporting back, ma'am. Nothing suspicious to note at the Bunshin Phantasm booth. It's possible there's no connection to the incident from last night.
Sarah?
Forgive me, ma'am. I have failed as a detective.
So, what's going on? What are you investigating? Must be serious if Hazo's involved. Huh? What orders? You really can't tell us anything?
An astute observation, traveler. Tell him the truth.
What? The Shogun is here?
You recognized me with a single glance? It matters not. I am certain the person standing before us is our friend, the traveler. His gaze, his presence, his mastery of several types of elemental energy. There is no mistake. And we need his help.
No, please! Stay away!
What? You're right. That's a big risk.
The purpose of this festival is to bring humans and yokai together. We cannot allow the culprit to endanger anyone. Fortunately, no one else has been harmed.
Ah, so the thunder we heard was you!
On the contrary, it was my decision. I was unable to capture the culprit last night, so I left to discuss a plan with Miko. I did not show myself once I saw you were safe, and for that, I apologize.
Speaking of Miko, where is she?
She is investigating the trace of yokai power found at the scene. Though it fades in and out, it never strays from Mount Yogo. Miko is working with the Kamisato siblings to verify the identities of the staff members. They should be done soon. As for the contestants, that inquiry must be performed by someone else. The Tenryo Commission is too conspicuous. But as the judge of the competition, you can ask questions without arousing suspicion.
Okay, so you need us to talk to the teams and see if there's an imposter among us?
Precisely. Traveler, I understand these people are your friends, and it puts you in a difficult position. But if one of them has indeed been displaced by a yokai, they could be in grave danger. Thank you. I truly hope the situation is not as grave as it seems.
What are you guys gonna do next? Continue to investigate from a distance?
Worry not. Miko and I discussed that issue. She claims to have a plan. The preparations are underway as we speak.
One of her genius plans, huh?
Indeed. If you learn any details of said plan, I would like to know what I'm getting myself into.
Okay, so where do we start? We need to ask questions to figure out if there's an imposter, but we can't arouse suspicion. Oh, looks like Sayu's team is already here. Well, guess we'll just play it by ear.
Ah! How brilliant!
So tired. I don't feel rested at all. Weak. Oh, it's okay. I can push through. Sayu and Yoimiya seem the same as ever. Kichibushi, too. How should we test them? Oh, good idea! Doppelgangers only mimic appearances. They wouldn't know about someone's past. Let's give it a try. White fur, yellow fur! Yeah, well, the Traveler's judging this thing, so we can't slack off, right? Yeah, if the people in charge are here early, that usually means there's been some kind of emergency. Oh, no, it's just... the Traveler really wanted to see you! Well, it's... your game! Playing your game yesterday? Brought up a whole bunch of old memories. So we wanted to come early to reminisce about old times. You know, because you might be busy later and stuff. White fur, acting super strange. Huh? Why are you bringing that up all of a sudden? Well, that was my bad. I tried to turn into a barrel, but my tail was sticking out. So you found me immediately. But this time, I'm not in charge of turning into things anymore, so it should be fine. I think. Haha! Weak! That one shouldn't be on me. I didn't realize I was tricked until later. Did all that work and didn't even get to nap. Really shouldn't have taken that order. Based on what happened, I guess you could say that. Mujina is all red. No, I'm not. And I'm not a Mujina. We should get out of your hair then. Good luck, everyone. Bye, White Fur. Bye, Yellow Fur. Come back and play. Wow, we've had so many adventures, huh? You don't even realize it until someone brings up the past. Oh yeah, totally! It was... Anyway, Paimon didn't pick up on anything suspicious from that team. If anything, we were the weird ones forcing conversations and stuff. Okay, so maybe it wasn't the best strategy. Leaning into the judge angle is probably a safer bet. Let's ask about the creative process behind the game and confirm their identities that way. Paimon saw Toma's team show up just now, so we can investigate them next. To learn a bit more about the philosophy behind your game. Is now a good time? Feel a soft bee?
Oh, Boss can explain that one.
Boss and Shose were up super late last night coming up with ideas.
And he's back at it this morning, as energetic as ever. Boss is the best!
Time for an interview.
Into you?
Not so fast. Everyone isn't an answer. You need to be more specific about your target audience. Makes sense. Kids need a little exercise here and there. Right. Adults have more stamina, so they can get more out of the game. Older adults. Exercise is important for healthy aging, but something feels off about this. Ah, okay. Wait. That includes everyone! But not for Eoroi. Next question! Whoa, not a single stumper.
Yes, Boss Toma!
answers were all very genuine. Paimon didn't notice anything Untoma-like about them. Plus, he was with Shosei until late last night. If you think about when we saw the nightmare creature, the timing doesn't match up. Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird. So, we're back at square one. That just leaves Kokomi's team, right? Guess we should check them out.
Huh? White fur and yellow fur are here early!
You're here alone? Huh. Where are Kokomi and the others?
Don't know about Great Yokai, but Soul Lady is behind you.
Soul Lady? Oh, as in Soul of the Deep. Okay. Wait, did you say behind us? Kokomi! A little warning next time! Energy? Oh! The numbers you write in your diary.
In a tree? Dryberry?
Oh, sorry.
Yobukoban is a criminal?
No, of course not. You're in the clear.
In the clear. Is good? Good.
What about Mizuki? Where did she go?
Something tells me a certain someone is missing me.
Huh? Miko and Mizuki.
Hello, traveler. Paimon.
Yes, I left the rest to the young fellow from the Kamisato clan. At least for now, there's nothing suspicious to note.
That means the culprit didn't manage to sneak in. That's a relief.
Just like that, you let down your guard? And all it took was for me to wear her face.
The culprit? It's you!
Oh? Greedy little thing. I thought we agreed on 20. Oh, it's getting harder and harder to tease you, traveler.
Can you stop with the teasing then? Even I'm reaching my limit.
500 years and you're still not used to it? Sounds like you need more practice.
At least spare me for the day. I can't take the mental torment right now. I'm running on fumes. Investigated the Shogunate officials' nightmares. Analyzed the traces of yokai power around Mount Yogo. Oh, and worked on some new game stages, of course.
All in one night?
Well, I didn't want someone to ruin the Mikawa Flower Festival. but I also wanted to do my best for my part of the festival. Besides, I've talked to many patients who worked multiple jobs just to make ends meet. Compared to that, complaining about one night of hard work is a little unreasonable, don't you think? You're very persuasive, Kokomi. It would seem you also have a talent for clinical psychology. I'll leave it to you two then.
Sweet dreams! Mizuki really cares about the festival, huh? She's putting so much pressure on herself.
Perhaps she's reminded of the festivals of the past when I was just a kid, and Mizuki a young Baku. We would rush past the other yokai, desperate to get the first piece of fried tofu from the ramen stand. It would seem she hasn't forgotten, even after 500 years. You know, there's something to be said for knowing when to keep your mouth shut, little one. Well, enough about the past. We must focus on the matter at hand.
But you didn't notice anything suspicious, right? That should mean the culprit didn't sneak in.
That's one possibility. The other is that the culprit's transformation is even more convincing than we imagined. In that case, we need a detective with a more professional skill set. Or we need to find a way to provoke them and get their facade to crack.
But that sounds dangerous.
If the culprit is deep in disguise, a slight provocation won't completely expose them. What we need is to create reasonable doubt, make the culprit question whether their cover is blown. As they hesitate over whether to make some kind of last stand, that is our chance. Oh, A didn't tell you? Allow me to show you. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Mikawa Flower Festival, it is my honor to announce an esteemed guest from Tenshukaku has agreed to take part in this year's festival. Please welcome Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder.
So this was your plan, Miko?
Well, not bad, right?
Wow, that was quite the entrance. Paimon can't believe she agreed to that. didn't you clue us in earlier? We wasted all that time asking pointless questions. Another day of hard work. Where did the time go? Huh? When did A get ahead of us? Let's catch up.
Almighty Shogun! Glory to your everlasting reign! Welcome. Welcome.
This stall looks familiar. Yet it would seem the ownership has changed hands.
Ah, you must be thinking of Tomoki. He wasn't feeling well today, so I'm filling in.
I see. Yet, you remind me of someone. A Doshin from the Tenryo Commission.
What are you looking at, eh?
The food offerings. Although this vendor seems... working? Ah. I see. I appreciate your dedication, sir.
Of course. It's an honor to serve such esteemed guests.
No need for formalities. I'll take 3 orders of dongo milk.
Right away.
3 orders? So Paimon gets one too?
Yes. I wanted to thank you for accompanying me. Without you by my side, I imagine the people here would be on edge even now. I have my reasons for being here, of course, but I would hate to tarnish the festive atmosphere. Indeed. The Mikawa Flower Festival. Hundreds of years have passed since I last partook of the festivities. Much is different this time. The people, the place, the games. Yet, the name endures, and the joy of celebration along with it. I suppose that, in itself, is a form of eternity.
Traveler, Paimon. And the almighty Shogun?
Oh, Mizuki! Looks like you got some much-needed rest.
Yume Mizuki. Thank you for your aid earlier.
Of course. I'm always willing to help. It's my duty. I wish I could have dispelled the nightmares, but this situation is uncharted territory for me.
Even so, relieving the pain of the nightmares is no small feat. You honor the legacy of the Yumeku Ippaku.
So not even Mizuki could fix it? What's going on with this nightmare creature?
Let's save the difficult questions for later. Actually, I came here to ask you something. Want to come to the Isa bathhouse with me? Most of the contestants will be there. Oh, and don't worry about payment. It's my treat.
Really? Yes, yes, let's go!
Well, game development isn't easy. Most of the contestants are exhausted and could use a break. You've been under a lot of pressure yourselves with the investigation and all, so I thought you might like to join.
Of course we would! Right, Traveler?
I will remain here. I rarely have time away from TehSzeki, and I would like to continue perusing the stalls.
Aw, that's too bad.
Ah, I almost forgot. Miko wanted to talk to you, Traveler. I'll take you to her first.
Oh? Well, why don't we all go?
Almighty Shogun, your dango milk is ready.
Oh, delicious.
No need, Shogun. Miko just had some quick things to go over with the judges, that's all. You and Paimon can wait here. We'll only be a minute. All right, now we can talk freely. I think something's off with the Shogun. You've been with her the whole day. Have you noticed anything? Exactly. You noticed too. I've witnessed a lot of cases where patients, for a variety of reasons, are unwilling or unable to seek help. Unfortunately, that only exacerbates the problem. Until their emotions become so heavy, even the strongest of people collapse under the weight. I see those warning signs in the Shogun. Humans, yokai, and archons bear the same capacity for emotion, and are naturally susceptible to the same mental turmoil. It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far from healthy. Anyway, the quickest route to curing the mind is through the heart. That's where you come in, Traveler. Approaching someone in a professional capacity often makes them more guarded. But don't worry, you'll still have my help. Here, with these 2 special coupons, you can get into Isa Bathhouse after closing. Then, this is what you're gonna do.
Finally, you're back! Paimon's had 2 servings of dango milk already!
Sorry for the wait. It sounds like the Traveler has other plans, Paimon. So we'll head to the bathhouse on our own.
Huh? You're not coming? Okay. Paimon will bring you back a hot spring egg!
There is no need to stay behind on my behalf. If you leave now, I'm sure you can catch up. What makes you say that? If my presence makes them nervous or impedes their ability to relax, does that not defeat the purpose of going to the hot springs? I already disturbed their progress by coming to the festival. The last thing everyone needs is more distractions. As you know, this body is hardly that fragile. It can operate for another 100 years with no issue. Mortals are weak in body and mind. If there is a choice of who to bear such a burden, naturally that person should be me. What does it matter? The world is not so easily bent to one's will. What clever verbal tricks, traveler. It appears you've been spending too much time with Miko. You think you can get away with manipulating the Shogun? I wouldn't be so sure. Persistent indeed. Very well. As you proposed, we shall set out at midnight. As I said, let's wait until midnight. You can attend to other matters. Well, shall we head up? All right, no reason to delay. Ah, steam replete with the scent of orchids. Water that turns the complexion a blushing pink. So, this is a hot spring. Yes, there are royal hot springs near Tenshukaku, but the plans were set in motion only after Hiragi Hiroshi introduced the Snezhnayan blast furnace to Inazuma, and that was 500 years ago. When the project was complete, I was already in the plain of Euthymia. And, naturally, the body of the Shogun has no need for such luxuries. The members of the Kanjo Commission were once friends with Makoto and the Kitsune Saigu. Although mere mortals, those who managed to survive back then were special individuals indeed. What makes you say that? Now I see why my officials claim that the hot springs facilitate conversation. Even I find myself divulging more than intended. You're correct. Following the dark disaster 500 years ago, a nightmare engulfed Inazuma. On a battlefield consumed in darkness, our soldiers fought against dark forces, creatures capable of possessing people and trapping them in nightmares. Even the Yumekui Baku could do nothing to wake them. Perhaps not. The battle was intense. Those who stood up in defense of this land knew the chance of survival was slim. In the face of certain death, surely a nightmare is nothing to fear. But what if I told you this? If the person trapped in the nightmare was strong enough to overcome incapacitation, it would become a waking nightmare instead. The person would lose all capacity to distinguish dream from reality, perceiving everything in the real world as a continuation of the war, and every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated. And every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated.
Lol.
That is a far more painful nightmare, both for the person in question and those around them. Yes. I unleashed Muso no Hitotachi and struck her down. No need. I have no regrets. I know it was the right decision, both for Inazuma's sake and her own. If necessary, I would do it again. Well, it's about time you two showed yourselves, yes? You've listened in long enough.
Oh. Before you say anything, this part wasn't me.
Well, since the cat's out of the bag, how about a hot spring tea party?
Hey!
Ah, nice and warm. No wonder the hot springs relaxed your inhibitions, eh?
So who came up with this idea? I want the truth.
I guess both of us?
Well, I happened to consult a certain clinical psychologist about how to get an old friend to open up. In her expert opinion, doing something new with a trusted companion in a new environment can make someone less guarded. Looks like it worked like a charm.
It's one thing to trust that Miko has good intentions, but would you let your guard down around her?
Your concern is misplaced. I kept these matters to myself because I was unsure whether this incident is connected to the past, and I did not want to interfere with the investigation. If the investigation reached an impasse, or new clues pointed to the nightmare from back then, naturally, I would have discussed this intel with you.
Intel, huh? It appears you still don't understand why I wanted you to open up in the first place.
Hmm?
Help! Help me!
Sounds like it came from outside. Let's check it out. Oh no! Someone's unconscious!
It seems different in some respects. Step back and allow me to examine her.
What's going on? Almighty Shogun?
What happened just now? What frightened you?
Shogun,
It's all right. With the Shogun here, nothing can hurt you. Just take a deep breath and tell us what happened.
I almost fainted again just now. Yes, I was on my way to your restaurant. And as I was crossing the bridge, I saw someone staring at me from behind a tree. It was hard to make out their appearance in the dark, but I had a bad feeling. So I tried to get a closer look in the moonlight. And it was me! In that moment, I thought about how people who see their doppelganger usually end up dead, and I fainted from the shock. I don't remember anything after that.
A doppelganger in Inazuma City. But we only detected traces of the nightmare around Mount Yogo.
I heard that people encountered doppelgangers at Mount Yogo too! Could it be the work of some terrible yokai?
Now that we have an understanding of the situation, why don't I take you to the police station to file a report?
Okay.
The situation is getting worse. If the doppelganger is limited to the festival grounds, that's one thing. But appearing on a random street in Inazuma City...
On the bright side, the victim seems okay this time.
Bad news, Shogun!
A Tenryo Commission official? What's wrong?
Another victim! At the festival! Kappa is trapped in a nightmare!
What?
But Sara and the others were keeping watch.
Make haste. Back to Mount Yogo at once.
Kappa! Kappa! Excuse me. Let me take a look.
Mizuki! Traveler! Finally, you're back!
Now is not the time to cast blame. Did anyone witness the attack?
We split up for just a second, and the next thing we knew, he was on the ground. Oh, it must be some terrible yokai.
How is he, Mizuki?
It's strange. I can't perceive his nightmare. It's almost like...
The yokai! Kappa! Oh.
No. It was I who underestimated the enemy. I who allowed us to continue the festival despite the potential dangers. Sarah, what is the status of the other contestants and staff? Good. By decree of the Shogun, I declare that the Mikawa Flower Festival...
Wait.
What is it, Miko?
You're being too hasty, eh? I understand your concern for the people, but I urge you to think this through, or we risk playing into the enemy's hand. Considering your history with nightmares, you have better cause than anyone to exercise caution. But do you truly believe that what we're facing now is just a nightmare?
Explain.
Call it intuition. If you want the truth, perhaps Doshin Shikanoin could shed some light. I believe there's been a break in the case.
Kappa is made of wood?
No wonder I couldn't sense the nightmare.
I see. So the doppelganger infiltrated the festival as Kappa and is currently hiding in Inazuma City. Is that correct?
Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird. It's a Bakedanaki tail!
Kikaku! Kikaku! Run!
Tetsunosuke?
getting away!
Aren't you supposed to be in Inazuma City?
And leave you two by yourselves? That's not the Tanuki way!
No fighting! Let's go!
Buckeye Tanuki! Those little terrors! Come on, let's go after them! Paimon's had enough of these things! What even are they? More Buckeye Tanuki tricks?
Nothing's working! The humans are catching up!
Little rascals! Stop running!
You wish!
Transform! Stupid humans won't be able to recognize us! You can't see me. You can't see me. I'm on fire.
Tetsunosuke, you idiot! Don't tell them the three of us turned into bonfires! Hear that, Traveler? Bonfires! 3 of them! We'll show them, stupid!
Get to work!
Ouch! Transform!
They're gone again! Oh, what are they this time? Some kind of stone or brick? Oh!
Watch out!
Save us, Tsukumo!
Incoming!
Ichiro, protect us!
We're almost rid of them.
Ah! A Tengu!
Tengu was flying! Tengu is a cheater!
Tengu, why are you helping the humans? Tengu is a yokai!
Shogun? That's the leader of the humans!
Shogun sent people to steal our land! Shogun is bad!
Calm yourself, Sarah. Let's hear them out.
Shogun sent humans to steal our home!
And the Mikawa Flower Festival! Shogun is making yokai serve the humans!
Serve the humans? He's not talking about the game development, is he?
Shogun even forced Great Baku Yokai to work all night!
Oh, you mean yesterday? That was my choice, actually.
Jeez, where are these ideas coming from?
Stay back! Humans want to enslave us again!
Hold on. Something's not right. We should try a different approach.
No need. I know what's wrong. They're trapped in a nightmare.
What are you doing? Trying to put Tetsunosuke to work?
Kinkaku doesn't want to stay up all night.
Servitude, enslavement? These might sound like ridiculous misunderstandings to us, but that is their reality right now. A world of despair and fear, where enemies lurk at every turn, devoid of even a single shred of light.
So, they're sleepwalking? How do we wake them up?
If we knew how, we would have done so back then.
Give us your worst! Kinkaku will never leave the Tanuki path! Kinkaku will die before serving you!
Truly?
What are you doing? No, don't!
The humans are everywhere. We can't hide forever.
How long have we been hiding? 100 years? 500 years?
No idea. If Yoroi was still around, he would remember.
Shh, quiet! Someone's coming.
This is a fine piece of land. The grain yield should be exceptional.
Remember to check for traces of yokai in the surrounding area, by order of the Shogun.
By order of the Shogun, we are to exterminate all yokai that cross our path.
Why so hasty? We should leave some alive. We can make them work their own land.
Hey, you know about the Mikawa Flower Festival, right? I heard 50% of the profit is going to the development fund.
Oh yeah, the festival for humans. And...
The festival for humans, and humans alone. The yokai have had their fun. It's our turn now.
That's right. We should put them to work. They're known for their transformations, right? Then the little monkeys can dance for us until they die!
No! How could they do that?
Quiet, or they'll catch us.
What? What is that?
Hey, are you alright? Yoko, Kappa, I need help over here! Hold on! We're coming!
The yokai and the humans are unconscious?
The same thing happened to all of them?
The Mikawa Flower Festival!
This yokai can speak!
No, if we don't make it to the Mikawa Flower Festival, Boss Tama will be so upset. Boss Tama will eat us.
The humans are coming for us. We're gonna lose our home. What do we do?
We infiltrate the Mikawa Flower Festival. We scare the humans away and then they won't come.
But how do we get into the festival?
Szia!
Boss Toma is the best!
How about we turn into those 3 yokai?
Traveler! Traveler!
Are you all right, Traveler?
Where are we?
Huh? The nightmare is gone. You purified it.
Humans! And a bunch of yokai! The Mikawa Flower Festival! The humans are gonna... They're gonna... What were they gonna do?
could imitate. Wait a second. Hitotsume Kozo and the others should be Akitsuyuge experts. But this time, Toma did all the work. Paimon can't believe we missed something so suspicious. Oh, you're saying Paimon's deductive reasoning is Hazel level.
Based on your description, Traveler, it's possible these Bake Danuki have been in hiding for 500 years. Sounds like they know Ioroi, too. Why don't we ask him? It's not far.
The protector of the grove. It's been 500 years since our last meeting. Sarah, Hazo, return to the festival to keep watch. The doppelganger incident has been resolved, but the threat of the nightmare remains. I will handle the meeting with Ioroi myself.
Take me up!
Ioroi, we're back!
Oh, keep it down. Bringing all these people at this hour. Don't you know even statues need to sleep? Shogun! I bow before thee. No, wait, shoot, I'm still a statue. What should I...
All is well, Ioroi, hidden protector of the grove.
Ah, that would be because when Ioroi tried to pluck a nakuweed from the Imperial Garden, A nearly split him in two, Yashiori Island style.
Keep it to yourself, you meddlesome kitsune.
Ioroi, I wish to ask you something.
Anything, Shogun. Absolutely anything. It is my honor to answer.
Suck up.
You could have at least slowed down a little. It took forever to convince them to come with me.
Oh, it's Ioroi! The humans really did kill you! Your body is stone!
Huh? I am not dead!
Not dead? The Kitsune spoke the truth?
This smell is Ioroi! Ioroi is alive?
Ioroi? The humans really did seal you away!
Wait, this must be Kinkaku, Ginkaku, and Tetsunosuke! You weren't sealed away?
When the humans, Kamuna Harunosuke, came to hurt us.
We ran and hid. The humans searched and searched. So many friends couldn't move. Our yokai powers were getting weaker.
So we decided to escape the human just as the great Bakedanuki Tsukumo taught us, by digging a hole in the ground!
That's when we uncovered a horn filled with yokai power. It was the will of the great Bakedanuki Gichiro made manifest.
It restored our power, and then we made the human go, oh, oh, ching, yeah, yeah, ha, ha.
Oh, and by, oh, ting tune, yeah, you mean?
We tricked him and ran.
So, you didn't actually beat him up at all?
We've been using the horn to hide ever since. But there are too many humans. It's getting harder to hide.
A horn full of yokai power. Could that be the source of the nightmares? The reason the Bake Danuki are so afraid of humans? If the horn contained the fragment of a nightmare, using its power to hide would spread the nightmare to them. That means the Bake Danuki have been trapped inside this state of anxiety for 500 years.
Ha! I could have told you that nothing good would come from that horn. Using external power is against the Tanuki path.
We strayed from the path?
But the horn helped us hide from the humans. The humans tried to take our land.
On the contrary, the purpose of the investigation was to determine in advance if yokai were present on the land in question. Whether we avoid encroaching on yokai territory altogether, or attempt to reach a mutually beneficial agreement, a peaceful resolution was always the goal.
Oh, really?
Wait, that is what the humans said back then, isn't it?
By order of the Shogun, if yokai live here, we need to discuss the proposal.
Ginkaku Tetsunosuke. Not all humans are bad. Yellowfur over there helped me a great deal, you know.
Besides, the Bakedaniki were only sealed away back then because Yoroi stole that comb.
Yoroi? It's a thief? Yoroi got what he deserved.
How was I to know it was used to make sacred Sakura Daifuku? I gave it back, didn't I?
So the humans were mean for no reason?
Well, if you must know, the young human and I fought. I was perhaps a tad careless, so I conceded the match. Anyway, the point is, neither side is bad.
There he goes again, changing the subject when it makes him look bad.
Now you know. No human is trying to harm you.
So, it was all a nightmare.
500 years in hiding? For nothing.
It was a 500-year-long game of hide and seek. What's so bad about that? Besides, you won.
Huh? We won? Go us! We're even better than Yoroi!
Hey, my game of hide and seek isn't over yet.
Wow, the mind of a Bakedaniki is something else. Still so cheerful even after all that.
That nature is what isolated them from the worst effects of the nightmare and prevented them from causing any real harm. But a nightmare that's still affecting people after all this time? Who could it belong to? A horn buried under Mount Yogo.
Tainted by darkness, the Oni warrior raised her sword against the almighty Shogun. Losing an arm and a horn to the Shogun's blade, she fled into the forest, never to be seen again. A trusted lieutenant fighting against the forces of darkness, she was once devoured whole by a beast from beyond this world, with the body of a tiger and the tail of a serpent, until she tore the creature apart from within. Thus she earned the name Chio the Tigerbite, or Tora Chio.
I don't think Chio would like that name. Though she escaped the belly of the beast alive, that battle never left her. She saw the memories of her fallen comrades everywhere, slaughtered one after another, until she could no longer distinguish dream from reality. The nightmare twisted every joy in her life, her subordinates, family, and friends, into enemies in need of destruction. It was in that state, trapped in the battlefield of her mind, that she raised her sword against me on Mount Yogo. With the Muso no Hitotachi, I cut off her arm, one of her horns, and a portion of the mountain itself. I suspect that is when the horn in question was buried there.
And subsequently uncovered by 3 Bakedanuki. That means the fragment on the horn comes from Chio's nightmare.
Nightmares feed on fear and anxiety. If what the traveler saw is true, it's possible Kinkaku and the others' fear over the past 500 years allowed the fragment to gain physical form and become something akin to a Jibakure, an earthbound spirit. They move through the ley lines, but are also bound by them. That's why the traces of this entity appeared intermittently and never outside of Mount Yogo.
It would seem the fragment of this nightmare is no different from the one back then. It hates all joy and every good thing in this world. The investigation team working for a better future? Attacked. Hitotsume Kozo and his friends, kind enough to lend a helping hand? Attacked.
Yeah, and we were attacked too! Right when we were having fun with the playtesting.
Perhaps it needs to regain strength after your defeat. Or perhaps it is biding its time because it knows, with whatever rationality remains, that it cannot defeat you. But sooner or later, its twisted hatred will force it out of hiding, and it will move to strike its enemies. When Chio set her sights on a target, she was never one to waver.
Oh.
But both possibilities prove something. Nightmare fragments can be defeated, and an enemy that can be killed is one that can be split in two by the power of Muso Ishin.
There's really no other way?
Mikoshi Chio is gone. A fragment of a nightmare tied to a severed horn. That is all that remains. The living must take precedent over the memory of the dead.
Oh, who cares about the dead anyway? I'm just trying to look out for the living.
What is that supposed to mean, Miko?
Oh, I'm just concerned about our poor Bake Danuki friends.
Huh? What does that have to do with us?
The nightmare fragment has been tied to the Bake Danuki for nearly 500 years. Strike it down, and who's to say whether you take the lives of our poor friends along with it?
I beseech you, almighty Shogun, spare the young ones. It was just a momentary... oh, no. A 500-year-long lapse in judgment.
Miko, you speak the truth?
If you don't believe me, ask Mizuki and the Traveler. I'm sure they've encountered similar cases during their extensive travels.
Well, Oh! Yes. During my studies both in Liyue and Natlan.
Then, what would you propose? This nightmare fragment is a constant threat to Inazuma. Should all other options fail, I will take action.
If the fragment's hatred toward the world comes from a nightmare, then the most logical option is to get rid of the nightmare itself.
Right! Can't you just eat the nightmare, Mizuki?
The Yumeku Ibaku already tried that 500 years ago. Even yesterday, when faced with the corruption of the nightmare, Mizuki could only mitigate the effects.
What was impossible back then is not necessarily impossible now. I think Mizuki has the right idea. If we cannot eradicate the nightmares directly, why not use this entity's tricks against it? Combat illusions with illusions. Combat nightmares with dreams.
Is that even possible?
Don't forget, there are yokai that specialize in shape-shifting and illusions, and they happen to be right in front of us.
Where? Kinkaku doesn't see them anywhere!
Maybe they're hiding us trees? Or the wind?
Fools! The kitsune is clearly referring to the Bake Danuki. Tetsunosuke, Kinkaku, must you be so dense?
Given their centuries-long connection to the nightmare fragment, they are perfectly positioned to create a dreamscape that the entity will be unable to distinguish from the real world.
Back then, the nightmare had little to no weaknesses. If we want to give the Bake Danuki an opportunity to strike, I assume you have a plan, Miko?
You said it yourself. Mikoshi Chio is gone. All that remains is a fragment of her nightmare, already broken and vulnerable. Besides, Mizuki is an old friend, one that is not to be underestimated. She has traveled the land studying dreams and is far more capable than those old fossils back then.
Oh, she just usually doesn't compliment me to my face. But Miko's right. If we work together, I'm confident we can put together a ritual to subdue the nightmare fragment.
Once we perform the ritual, it will take some time for the barrier to take effect. Luckily for us, we have two formidable warriors on our side. Our festival representative, who also happens to have extensive experience against dark forces, and the almighty Shogun, unmatched in combat. I'm sure the two of you can buy us some time.
There's just one problem. Since this entity can pass through the ley lines, its movements are unpredictable. If we're going to create a barrier, how can we be sure it appears where we want?
The solution to that is obvious. If the nightmare fragment despises all sources of joy and happiness, then naturally a joyous occasion would be an evil beyond measure. An enemy that must be annihilated at all costs.
So, if we want to lure it out...
The Mikawa Flower Festival!
What joy could possibly compare to finishing one's work right before the deadline?
I would imagine we can all think of a few. But, I agree, once the enemy appears, I will pull them into the plane of Euthymia immediately. I will not put the people in danger. Traveler, I ask that you join me there so we can subdue the enemy together.
All right. I will update everyone back at the festival and start the preparations for the ritual. I'll need your help, Mizuki.
Looks like an all-nighter for me.
Well, this was your idea. Oh, and don't forget, you need to finish a little fox's daydream as well.
And in a surprising twist, you were my nightmare all along.
Well, Ioroi, as I see it, you've been punished long enough.
Released? I can do that myself anytime I want. This statue...
Ioroi is the best!
Besides, the seal's power is almost gone. What I really want is for you to help me give that sneaky kitsune a piece of my mind.
Ioroi, she's already...
Not so fast. I won't be fooled by your tricks again. Whatever you were about to say, she can tell me herself, instead of sending some young kitsune to hoodwink me.
Great yokai really wasn't forced to work all night?
That's right. It was my choice.
Why does great yokai have to work?
I suppose it's just the price of becoming a great yokai.
Great yokai? Kingaku is sad for you.
Ez még mindig csak a második. Mi a fene? Na. Pillanatra eltűnök. Mindjárt jövök vissza. Itt vagyok.
Traveler, during the battle tomorrow, it is imperative you know your limits. If the enemy proves too much to handle, leave them to me. I know. I understand your concerns, just as you know mine. We need not say any more than that. Just get some rest and prepare yourself for the battle to come. One more thing. Thank you.
All right, it's finally time for the festival. Hopefully everything goes okay. Do you think everyone completed their games? Let's go check it out.
Remarkably efficient, Ayato. How are things with the Tenryo Commission?
Oh, you're all here! Well, it's a relief to have you all in our corner. Those in need?
I'm sure you'll run into her as you walk around. Oh, and just a reminder, you need to select the best game later tonight. Most importantly, don't forget to enjoy yourself. We need this event to be as joyful as possible if we want the plan to work. Once you're done experiencing the festival, you should check in with A.
Ah, Captain. Swordfish 2, salute. To be honest, some Watatsumi Islanders aren't too concerned about the festival.
But if they knew it was for the captain of Swordfish 2, I'm confident everyone would be here in a heartbeat.
Huh. I never considered that angle. You possess wisdom beyond your years, Kokomi. On par with a certain other shrine maiden I know.
Mizuki! Did you get any sleep at all?
I'm fine. Sometimes you need to push past your mental limits to unleash your full potential. I've seen that many times in my line of work. I will. The good news is, the ritual is all set. That means the festival can proceed. As for the more pressing matter, once the nightmare fragment appears, we will begin the ritual. But it needs time to take effect. You and the Shogun are the only ones who can subdue the enemy until then. Do you remember what I told you yesterday? Before you left for Isa Bathhouse? Humans, yokai, and archons bear the same capacity for emotion. It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far from healthy. Good. I trust you won't let the Shogun shoulder this alone. Oh, Miko wrote that. She can explain it better than me.
Big dog.
The Arataki gang!
Not your fault. Bakedanuki are powerful. Even Shosei couldn't smell them. Longhorn Oni is stupid. Stupid or... By the way, where are the real Hitotsume Kozo and his friends?
Great idea, boss!
Something tells Paimon this group is about to... Hornless...
Don't you think this puzzle is a bit too complicated? If we make...
You're right!
Oh, no. You two did all the hard work. Oh, what...
Just now! Seems like you're a natural, Ayaka. A real game developer at heart, huh?
Oh, you remember that. Well, Brother had everything covered, so I'm just glad I didn't turn out to be an inconvenience.
In a jam? Because jam... Not that kind of jam. But it doesn't matter.
Traveler, Lady Guji told me about the upcoming battle. As I understand it, this isn't... Our thoughts and prayers are with you. Be careful. How did you sleep last night, Sayu? Do you need a...
I think I can push...
Great Mujina Yokai! Good luck!
Ah, it's you. Before battle, it is imperative to calm the mind. If you have unfinished business, then come meditate with me. Since leaving the plane of Euthymia, I seem to experience this feeling more and more, whether in the markets of Inazuma or before the sacred Sakura. No, it may not be a bad thing. In the plane of Euthymia, I could not perceive the consequences of my choices, but that did not preclude their impact. It is only natural that I would feel their effect one day. Even a god cannot sever the link between cause and effect. I have come to realize that isolating oneself from all engagement is no way to reach a true state of euthymia. I will not unleash Muso no Hitotachi this time. I can only support you in the battle ahead, using illusion against illusion, dream against nightmare. The ultimate success of this plan comes down to you, traveler.
Did we do it?
The Arataki Gang!
Prepare yourself, traveler. All right, follow me.
Jaj, megint párizés. De jó lesz. Na gyere rám, bátyja.
There would be a day when we would fight in the plain of Euthymia, side by side. Be on your guard, traveler.
God of Thunder, heed our call.
Truth made manifest.
Shatter the night,
Unmask it all.
With your might, let illusions fall.
Unstoppable lénye.
I lend you my power. I grant you the Shogun's blessing. We have the advantage. Time to strike.
God of Thunder, heed our call.
Shatter the night, unmask it all!
With your might, let illusions fall.
Wake up! Wake up! Makoshi-sama! Makoshi-sama! Are you okay?
We thought you'd been eaten alive by that beast.
Mother!
You must. Just save her.
This nightmare. It's beyond our skill to heal. A nightmare. It felt like an endless nightmare.
Sleep in peace. This time, only sweet dreams await.
For many of us, I'm sure the last few days have seen unforgettable levels of stress and fatigue. But for now, I hope we can put the past behind us and enjoy a night of pure, unadulterated fun. Now, before we kick things off, our representative will announce the award for Best Game.
Woohoo!
The winning team will take home a sum of prize money courtesy of the Yashiro Commission, along with the Tanuki Game Award. In addition, our special guest has the honor of announcing a special award. Shogun, if you could.
This special award recognizes the team with the most immersive game. And that goes to the creators of the horror game, The Doppelganger Incident. Kinkaku, Ginkaku, and Tetsunosuke.
Huh? Oh, so it was a horror game all over.
Wow, that takes immersive to a whole new level. Baketanuki are something else.
I present you this award in the name of the Narukami Ogosho, and I promise you this. No human shall infringe on your peace without cause.
Shogun is the best!
Shogun is the best!
The whole purpose of the investigation was to avoid disturbing yokai territory. Besides, the world is a big place. Humans, yokai, there's more than enough room for all of us.
That Yumekwi Baku lady... We woke up once the nightmare fragment was gone. Sorry we couldn't help you with the...
Let's kapow! Huh. We finished the game, but it...
Just let it go and enjoy the festival.
Baki...
Next time...
Though there were misunderstandings, wariness, and even hostilities along the way, we still ended up with a celebration in the end. Seeing the Bakedanuki together with all these humans and yokai. It's a moving sight indeed. Miko took them to Mizuki so she can check them over. We needed to make sure the disappearance of the nightmare fragment did not have an adverse impact on them. After all, you claimed striking down the nightmare could endanger the Bakedanuki. Unless that was a lie? Though there were seeing the Bakedanuki together, Miko took them. After all, you claimed striking.
Rise like smoke!
So warm. Oh, hey! Don't fall asleep in the tub!
It's not good to get distracted during a match, brother. Oh, okay. Go easy on me, traveler.
Boss! The Mikawa Flower Festival was a huge success for us! We had 3 times. Based on what we've made so far, I think we'll be able to make...
That's great news! We might even beat you.
Oh, you look pleased about something. Having a party without me?
Oh, it's nothing.
I forgot to share some good news with you. 30% of the proceeds from the festival have been transferred to Yai Publishing House. We're expecting record profit this month. Don't you think congratulations are in order?
What? Well, boss, I guess congratulations are in order. This is our 333rd time competing against Yai Publishing House in sales, and our best showing to date. Second place.
May this be a night of sweet dreams for all.
Rendsétlennek még most is szar a haja. Beszarok. Akkor neki is. Persze. Édes Istenem.
Return to the skies! Return to the skies! Take me up!
Na de akkor ez így megvan. Na, ennyi volt. Köszönöm mindenkinek, aki benézett. Jó éjszakát! Sziasztok!
Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing and the mora keeps rolling.